What's up, people? Team Geek 1990. Welcome to part 21. Live stream of Genshin Impact. The story must go on, and it's time that we get to Inazuma as quickly as possible. Cause Wednesday is the next new area. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get there by Wednesday, but we still gotta get to Inazuma. So yeah, we're here. So that's why I do my 4 commissions today, and then afterwards, yeah, we're gonna have to really focus on getting on there, and also getting to my getting my world to world 4. I gotta do the second ascension. So gotta focus on those, But yeah, yesterday's live stream, we finally finished the whole the champs arc in there. Besides, still getting some collectibles down there, but other than that, like, yeah, that's basically it. So we're gonna start. We're just gonna be focusing on, get to Inazuma and my ascension, and also try to see if I can finish the event before then. So yeah, good luck to me. But if you're new to this channel, new to my live stream, we're gonna watch this video after this live stream is officially over. Hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, give this video awesome thumbs up. Also, I appreciate it if you share this video to other people, let them know about my channel, the live streams I do, gameplay recording, or anybody who's into Genshin Impact. Send them this way, my way. So before I begin, I gotta share this to multiple platforms, so just give me a few minutes. Shiro, welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Or is it somebody that I actually know and I just change our names? But if you're new on here, welcome to my live stream. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Right now, I'm just sharing it to multiple platforms. Then afterwards, we're gonna start. Almost done. I just got Discord and I should begin. Okay. Let's tap the card. Wait, what happened to that corner piece? So this is the next banner. Oh, there's also. Oh wait, there's two of them. I got 1 day and 2 hours to finish this. Ain't that crazy? I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this. The 2.9 banner is from 3.0 maybe. Oh wow.
Hello.
What else would I do? What else would I do? Yes, commission. Look. Okay, but what the hell's going on? Why am I... Am I stuck? You gotta be kidding. That gotta be the lamest shit ever. You get stuck. Very disappointing. One reason I don't like these particular ones, because they build these corny ass freaking walls. Fatui! Yes, I know, Fatui! Okay, what's the next commission? I'm gonna need to heal before anything. Yo, I hope they don't drop me either. I was about to say. The last 2 times, it didn't even teleport me next to the statue. It literally teleported me to the air, and I fell down, and my character died, and I'm like, what the hell? What are you doing here? Guard this thing. You think the banner is tomorrow? But it said on the 20... It said on the 24th or the 23rd. I could have sworn it was coming out the 24th. Asmita, welcome to the live stream. How's it going? And thanks. Welcome to the live stream as well. How you doing? No honor among thieves. Okay, let's check how many hours we have with this banner. We got 23 hours before this banner ends. I mean, I already got my Yomiya, so I'm happy for that.
Into my hammer. Disappear.
Why am I stuck against a wall? Like, are you serious? Dude, I'm like some wall huggers.
Another test subject. Surprise! Have a little taste.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Replace my hammer.
Everybody stand back! Get out of here!
Hey, Shine, welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Damn, y'all were right. Ever since I gave this weapon to Bennett, it's actually been useful. Alright, no problem, Ashmita. Oh man, I thought you... Here we go, man. Y'all changing your names again. Y'all changing your names. Like, changing your names. Oh, this. Oh, man. Why are you trying to froze me? Wait, why am I? Oh, you mean to tell me I gotta kill these guys? All of you moths need to go to hell. Okay, Yi Mako. What was your name before this? I need to know before I be like, oh, there's somebody new, and then next thing you know. You have like multiple accounts? Or something? Okay, I don't know who's that. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing any. Did I hear the chips crunch sound and I don't think I'm gonna be focusing on co-op today, cause like I said, I gotta focus on getting to Inazuma and what was the other thing? And trying to increase my my world to world 4 in extension. So those are like the main two I'm focusing on. You have to do. Wait, arrow. What do you mean arrow?
Ad Astra. Thank you for
I realize I've been collecting all these experience, and I mean I hope that well,
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
But I have to reach adventure rank 29. But you're lucky. You get Yomiya. It took me I think it literally took me like 10 times 10 pulls for me to get Yomiya. 10 pulls it took me to finally get her. So who knows? I might have to do the same thing for the next new banner. The question is, who should I focus on? The new character or Zhongli?
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
It's that one I have to focus on. Another new side quest. What is this one? Sorry, chick, but you are gonna starve. I'm gonna pretend I am not seeing that particular comment.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going, right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Is there an option for me to not press thank you Panama, or I'm glad to have you as a guy Panama? Because this character is, she's still annoying. I can't give her props. Whatever, I'll just
Don't
say
mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another.
But who do you look out for? You don't do
Where should we
nothing.
go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Ooh, Paimon's supports that idea. Just the thought of it's so satisfying. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon thought of someone already! Atsuko in Liyue Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say!
Hello, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? All of a sudden, it starts raining DA, and you think another huge attack's about to start happening. Wow, the rain just automatically stopped. Yes. What quest do you do to do the quest? What quest are you talking about though? And guys, remember, don't hype up this guy, man. I gotta say this 1,000,000 times. He is not the king of New York, alright? Please don't hype him up. He is not the king of New York. Okay, guys? Remember that. Don't give him his props. Don't hype him up. Autumn Wind Scarlet Leaves. What quest is that? I don't think I have that quest. You mean that one? How I started that one? Simple by starting the quest. I think there was a quest before this that you have to complete. But I don't remember what I forgot what it was called. I think it's something that we'll meet after. Something like that.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Well, you are gonna do some.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale Must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival.
I don't think I'm going to be
Meanwhile,
focusing on
the
co-ops.
Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently
'cause, one, I'm
promulgated
trying to
Vision
get to
Hunt Decree.
Inazuma.
They
2,
act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule.
I'm trying to focus
Loyal,
on like
yet
that
unfeeling.
event that ends in like
It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like
day.
this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere,
and
I begin
2,
to lose
and, like,
all
3,
hope
I gotta,
for the
I
future.
gotta at least do the
What I
the
mean to
second
say is,
ascension.
unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right. Paimon sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
Second Century 5.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun's Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose.
God damn it, we gotta go all the way over here? I hate coming around this area. I hate this area with a passion. And it's raining thunderstorm too. I might get hit. don't think I ever explored too much of this area. Well, there's something here.
I'll keep this close.
So, how am I supposed to get all the way over there? Will I be able to make it? Hello, can I climb?
I wonder what's going on up there.
Oh, there goes the character I wanted
If it isn't the Traveler
in
in
the last
Paimon.
banner, but apparently...
I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, A temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Oh, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Wow, at least I can fast travel there.
crap! Let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna keep looking.
I'll see you in the arena.
The tournament is awesome, trust
Hi
me.
there! Are you here for the Crux Clash?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the master list.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself, and he's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient. Recently, though, we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new.
Exactly. It can't hurt to folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the...
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setback. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament. I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now, but...
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just... really...
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Oh, did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
Damn.
I trust you are aware that
You
only those
groupies need
without
to-
visions
need
can
to
enter
relax.
the tournament. Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, also don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror Devalin and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
You groupies
Right,
need to relax.
your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about
Hey,
the prize.
Maya. Welcome
A
to the
great
live stream.
hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
His look at him. Yeah.
Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule, and even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win. All right,
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
Come
And
on,
it
let's go
ended
find out.
right
What
there.
a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well,
It began
now,
now
that we
and it
won,
ended
let's
right
go
there.
and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
The person that said, "Can I play with you?" That's Maya, right there. I'm pretty sure. In this minute, I'm gonna give you to the adoption.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well,
Damn, the
I
traveler
fought my
almost
fair
didn't
share
make
of
it.
battles, both
Oh,
big
that
and small.
guy really was
And I
strong.
say, after the show
LOL.
he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take...
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game.
Okay, follow me.
Let's go.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sweating all
Music
over.
intensified.
It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before.
Next round, check your traveler.
The power
while
they
fighting.
have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
Wait, why do I need to check my
If you
traveler
have the
stats?
chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes.
Ooh, Donut, welcome to the live stream.
Maybe we
How's
should
it going?
ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
I mean, how do I check my stats? With artifacts or... No, while in the circle. What do you mean by the circle? While fighting? Well, I mean, I don't see no enemies.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you. He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to...
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do...
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
Say I got a
It is
5-star
true
weapon
that I am
on
versed
standard
both
banner.
in literary and martial traditions. But on the
Nice.
straggling path of a wandering samurai,
Reminds me of
is
yesterday
there
when
harm
I got
in
the
acquiring a
when I got the
surplus
5-star
skill?
weapon in standard.
I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
What the hell? You upgrade all of your weapons. I upgrade the new weapon to level 60. But I can't enchant it because I need these materials. I need 3 more to enchant this one.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills.
Against who?
Oh, pay no attention.
Are you in my way?
blade!
Oh wait, how far are you with getting the Archie Plago event? I don't know what that is.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems.
I haven't
and one
started
will
that.
always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Like more level up.
Sounds a lot like something the god you in—
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all—
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for—
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Oh, he stole the prize.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a...
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful... The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have... The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly...
Come with me. I can sense the winds.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Freeze! Have a little taste. Picked the wrong test subject.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! Fine! I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. Drat. This should have gone differently. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shit.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to do?
He just went to the wall? Oh man, get out of the wall!
Just you watch! Disappear!
No, no! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it! Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's
Kazuha,
just
why
another
didn't
way
I
of
get
saying
you
I
in
do as I
the
please.
last banner?
All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for...
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Har-
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his... In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut...
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is...
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like...
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Complete the Cross-Street 50-year quest. I'm back. Oh, is this the Inazuma quest where you got, or was it a hangout? So I gotta do her quest. Okay, well, I think this is the one. Who is Mondstadt's strongest fighter? I've done all of them. It took forever. He is pretty quick, and so is Jean. I forgot about Mona's though.
What'll it be? The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources. Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting!
I have no involvement in any intelligence-gathering operation. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight hero. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence! Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into... Huh? The most macho... She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Storm Bear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of...
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean... No. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition. Thank you, amigo.
So, this girl...
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in months. Hey, I'm telling the truth.
Doesn't... But thanks for your intel.
Hey, I'm doing... You want to know who I think that, in my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all? Stanley. Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Mar Javari? Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those? Yeah!
Hi! The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Jean, obvious. Why? And she could what? Otherwise, we...
It's true that Jean makes Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as... Patton was right about one thing. If everyone's got their own opinion and... How are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's... Eureka! Paimon! Let's go see what Jean's... Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Come on!
What would you like?
Back, hi, I'm able to watch now. LOL, it's actually loaded. Wait, was you having bad service?
Oh, Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on...
Oh, well that sucked. Paimon was hoping he would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, Recently, one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep...
Awesome! After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb up that ranking table faster than he climbs up all those cliffs! Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do!
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful out there.
I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you. Hey, look! There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed? Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules. Survival rule? Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee. And Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt.
The 4-star and the banner are so good. What banner?
More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now. I heard it from Amber. But wait, no, there's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here. The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods. It's... Did you say buried treasure? Exactly what Paimon was thinking. Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it. Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier. Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easy. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight.
It'll be faster when the big update release. I already did it. Don't take much. I'm going to cry if I don't have enough storage.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy. Well, Leaf and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big brother to help me. I'm so happy. We're here. This is the place. huge treasure was buried. And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage! What's that in his hand? My treasure! What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight!
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, Zop.
Game's up! Now hand it over!
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Yeah.
Windblade!
Yeah.
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys.
Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong.
Freeze!
That girl's lucky she didn't come alone.
But if we could just get him to give it back.
Get him to get it back. Yeah, that's gonna be.
Where'd he go? The abyss mage. He just disappeared. What's going on?
Why are you climbing? You're supposed to just be hitting. I don't know. Why are you hitting?
A gateway to a domain! The abyss mage must have snuck inside! Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you?
No! It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight.
Mr. Fluffle. Yay, I get to be the little girl. Boom shakalaka.
La la la. Da da da.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
La la la.
La la
La
la.
la la. Hi-ya. Ah. Ooh. Yeah. Ah. Ooh. Hi-ya. Ooh. Yeah. Ah. Ooh. Hi-ya. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Jumpy Dumpty go! Ah. Hi-ya. Ah. Yeah. Hi-ya. Ouch!
Everybody stand back!
Blazing delight! Ah. Hi-ya.
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as you will get.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything. We learned that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure. That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do. Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing.
No, no! Wait! Don't touch it!
Oh, how you fret now your predicament is finally clear to you. Now, what have we here? A flame symbol.
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. This is it. This time, I'm done for.
Wait! So Klee's treasure is a bomb? No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mon. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the night.
Locked. Who is trying to join? Why was that not shown on the map? Whoever is Zayat on my live stream, or the one that keeps inviting me, I just said that I'm not really doing a co-op today.
Klee? You're here. I turned myself in. Huh? My bomb. I hurt so. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guy. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys. They hate all people. Their enemy is humanity.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity? What?
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands. They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... no. To try and get the facts.
Yeah.
treasure.
You got caught, Paimon. You got caught.
So, does that mean?
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa! Mr. Honorary Knight, you've gotta come to—
Whoop-de-doo!
Except
what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't.
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
I ain't gonna lie, she's funny.
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
can't. Klee needs to be a good girl and think
Why can't that
about
guy
what
type
she
here,
did.
bruh? Join
Stop
us.
tempting me. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version.
When you say treasure...
Another bomb.
I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It looks so cute. Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh, yeah.
Yeesh, if Jane was listening to the... Klee might find herself grounded for an off...
Hello. May the Animal Archon protect you.
What the hell is this? You and Panama went outside Lele, intending to set off on an adventure. I really don't know what this one is.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making...
Hello. May the Animal Archon protect you.
Yes, that one. That gives you the event, the other. Why are you doing jeans? Wait, which one are you talking about? Oh, this one. Okay, I see what you. My bad. I see what you were trying to tell me. Wait, how come? Why can't you play it on your tablet? Wait, let me... Yeah, just wondering, what level did you get a boat at? But, what boat are you talking about? That's what I'm confused. What boat are you talking about? I don't know, just any boat. I haven't got a boat yet.
asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Huh? Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
How do I delete a sister data? Take it out just as much as Genshin.
You're not from this world, are you?
How do you know about that?
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off. Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from... It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. What?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the guardian of the box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master. What are you talking about? The main thing here is to use this chance to prove the power and status. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
How did he get involved in this anyway?
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine. And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so... Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
Wise to... That said, I would like to pay a certain place... There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Okay, where the hell is this shit at? This shit is all the way right there. God damn it. Hey, if this is gonna make me freaking get done with this quest, then I don't care how boring it is. I'm gonna try to... I mean, I'm pretty sure it can't be boring than that other side quest when you had to help Granny get that particular item to make the teapot. That was kind of boring.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made...
A jade ring? Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given...
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems,
I need to know
they will be forsaken by the starry ether.
On my live stream.
Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 Mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 Mora just like that. Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides a straw.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure up. You remember the stuff we and Paimon actually kept a small amount. Paimon's the very.
Seems like you already have a.
Yep, we'll be. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
How did you get to the island yesterday? Which island, though?
Adventure time! Out of the way! I'm going in! Wind blade! Off we go! Adventure time!
Yo, that sword is crazy.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Found it! This must be the. It's so pretty. Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts.
The one from remember the purple gems? I do not know what island you're talking about. With purple gems?
That's it. That's the one. I thought it was lost forever.
The only place we was
actually found
yesterday
it.
was the Chams.
Not bad.
The giant Chams.
Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better.
That wasn't
you
an
might not
island,
be so
that was
fortunate next time.
underground mine.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
Yeah, I'm giving you.
Let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same.
Then I'll take it gladly. But we did all the work! A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder? Exactly! Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are...
What was that rumbling?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have...
Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so no need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
God damn it, another broke character?
Let's go after her for good.
What's going on with these broke characters?
This life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep living like this.
Well, how to get there is right over here. You gotta do the quest line. And then after you do the whole quest line, from there you'll go to the bottom part and you'll be inside the underground jams. So that's literally the only way how to do that. For how broke she is, she ate mushrooms for a whole month. God damn, man. First Zhongli, now Mona. Brokies.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
How broke she is, she ate...
Excuse me, what would you like to order? These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing... Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat.
Damn, we're gonna order the whole shit?
It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's...
all of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that...
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and Jury soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything anything else you'd like to order?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some.
All right. A bowl of it.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating. Is it because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as an astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars? Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment, especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using mora. And dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also... But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh, yes, we can do that. You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so
Man,
it's fine as long as you're not
cooking.
buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Wait, where is it pointing at? Because the kitchen's right here.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Hello, how may I?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, if I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes? Talented indeed. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making... I have a recipe for golden crab. It's crab meat that's been rolled in...
Golden crab! Golden crab! With your skills in the kitchen...
I can't believe we had to ask permission instead of just doing that. Are you serious? I need effing salt.
Howdy. Please, straight on in.
Obviously, this place doesn't sell no damn salt. You can buy it at Liu. The silence. What's the silence? Guys, what's up? He doesn't have salt. Now I gotta travel all the way to Mondstadt.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need. I am a little hungry. This aroma is... Wow, it's incredible. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. This golden crab is too delicious. I have never eaten anything this good in my life. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted. I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mon. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of?
Hear me munching? I'm hungry.
was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed a—
Paimon's not tired.
Ugh, that's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mon. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride? No need, no need.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your—
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear.
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just a few band. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists. Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
Yeah,
Another test subject. Try. You're open. Try.
Let me scry. Delve into destiny.
Dodge this!
Fate is upon you.
Direct assault! Finally. Done.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations? Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
Point.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor. I guess Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose... My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true star. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch from the present station and movement of the stars. I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Mr. Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as...
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make Jumpy Dumpties.
So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well-versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Glee's so young, so even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this. Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Right here. Not this one. I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise. Wait for me. I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
Glee, don't just run off! Don't you need—
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up! It can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake! Ah! Dendro slimes!
We can talk later.
Everybody stand back! Found it! It's this box.
Glad it wasn't damaged in the
Retrieval complete! Let's bring it back.
This part. Why you hate this part so much? It's a nah for
You're
me.
back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Clee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge. Never mind that. So,
We did.
That's wonderful. Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it...
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box?
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box?
You haven't broken it.
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? Huh, I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing, and I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
What a touchy picture.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. Oh. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll have to... I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can...
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... You know what I mean, don't you? Oh,
Nah, she is hilarious. The way she just bounced. Whenever she gets in trouble.
Ad Astra Abbot. I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in them. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there. All right. Then,
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So, if you first, and then you... All right.
Holy moly! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to...
No need, no need.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Well, yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Thank you. I wish you both safe travel.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger.
So then, where is the... And technically, it's not actually 9 hours. I still had 23 hours and 52 minutes. So basically, I got another day to finish, almost a day to finish this at this point. Where is it at? Oh, it's not that far. Who am I talking to? You? Okay.
Ah, Traveler. It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
Someone left a message for us? Huh, who could it be?
My beloved retainer, have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven, now twisting and twining itself around you? The Aug de Verurtelung does Grossen Kaleido Phantasmus will be watching you.
Well...
Apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite. Would you like to hear more?
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
We'll be watching you as you step into the glorious castle of the Immer Nachreich. Come to me at once. Swear an oath to me in my blessed name, and we shall journey together to the depths of the world. Anyway, to summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. Please meet her there when you have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
Oh, Fischl. Such a mystifying message for such a plain and simple
But
request.
there are 9 hours. The domain can be done
If Fischl's expecting
in the
us,
time
then
left.
let's not keep her waiting.
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here!
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter.
Why does she want to talk?
Finally, I caught you. I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her. Slave? I never knew that such antiquated and aristocratic practices existed in the Knights of Favonius.
Don't mind him. He just has a weird sense of humor. Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to...
Seems like everyone really...
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble. Why don't you stop by and...
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound. Just...
That's not the course I'm trying to do. Jesus.
She is! And Mona, too!
But they kind of make... I don't know, this quest make it seem like I already met her.
Welcome, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
Because... this is the first time I'm meeting her, so...
Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
Well, I mean, you're supposed to.
And
but
so
where am I
the
supposed to
whisper
meet her
of
at
eternal
before
night
this?
summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but
Or like the traveler's supposed to,
Paimon
but
has no
yeah.
idea how to...
When was I supposed to meet her before this event?
A normal person in the situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?" The traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Majestus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
Lady what now?
Lady Majestus has long since become a citizen of the Immonokreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now. That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right? Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly Oh, for the love of... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please, don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't phase us.
Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Immonokreich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Wait, what?
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immonokreich is near Mondstadt.
No, please. That will be most
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is... Lady Majestus! All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly. It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld,
Oh no! Is the Immonokreich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity.
Really?
This is...
So how do we make your home...
Since
This is too much.
cut the reenactment. In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the...
Providence has gifted Mainfroy...
This island looks kind of familiar.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Immonokreich calls for me. Come, be my... I think she just wants to invite you. Huh? Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks. You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes, you...
Must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to Mainfräulein by fate.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there. Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny. Come on, just play along.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler. To sum up, Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land. Good, fine, done. Right now, Lady
Hopefully you're gonna
Magistus
get
needs to
on
go
leave.
home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate.
Very well.
Main Fräulein means to say.
About darn time! Paimon's exhausted! You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal cuckoo? It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich. Kaya's mind is certain.
When the west wind arise, what side quest is that? Oh boy. Here we go with these other side quests that should not be blocking my way.
What do you think this is, kiddo? Help. Great. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the acting grant. After all,
Paimon never knew.
the acting, we're certainly...
Wow.
Although,
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean of. Come on, let's.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Only a few hours left, I think. Okay, guys, seriously. The thing says 23 hours. So that means I got until 5 or 6 o'clock the next day. That's literally... I literally got until tomorrow, 5 or 6 o'clock. Yes, that's the event. Even after I end this live stream around 8 o'clock, I will play it for another 2 hours. And then when I get home from work around 12:01, then yes, I'll continue on with it until, you know, the time is up.
We're here, Tongue Deaf Bard! What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Well, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Another character I have not met.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuma? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the tone-deaf bard?
Tone-deaf bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. Oh, fantastic. Oh, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Although Shinyen can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even
Why
a
does
leaf
she
becomes
sound like
an instrument. That makes him an
someone
expert
from
among
like
my
a
friends.
country.
Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going until we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler in Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Teyvat are gonna be involved. Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. I'd love to give the festival another shot, but wouldn't you know it, the plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was...
Your temple of music must have more than just good tunes.
Exactly. Ah, you understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude...
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and... Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here. The end.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Oh no! Kazuha!
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
Oh my god!
More.
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Damn.
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Man, I came here to drink. My man, you good?
Kazuha! Oh, he just won't wake up. Looks like we're staying in the tavern tonight.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, well, y'all two have fun.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
At the tavern. He doesn't handle alcohol very well, apparently. Wait, he was in. I thought he left the tavern. Man just went upstairs.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting. Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern?
Master Jean?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable.
Alice and Klee?
Ding, ding, ding! Correct answer. The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Ah! It's a bomb!
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart. It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain... I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises.
The thing is that I imagined the voice actor that had just sound drunk. Oh wow.
She and Klee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait. The Promised Land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very...
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am? Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Fair enough. The tone-deaf guard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation actually, Kazuha and...
My man is still drunk.
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with the...
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a...
Can't miss the adventure.
Is he drunk, sleeping?
Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. Oh, yeah. They don't know official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also
Paimon? Don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling.
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow, whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician. You're all VIP guests of the island.
I'm sure looking forward to it.
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cattail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup, I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. Virtually tailored, so have fun! And
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, That final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, thy prinzessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh, allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here, my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. She can stay. Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaida Harakazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning. Mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
What? Is he really that powerful?
Let me take a look. Huh? Oh my. Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you Captain of the Royal Guard of the Immonokreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay, Lady
Lady Majig... What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird...
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land. A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone. Follow Paimon.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, I don't know who you are, but you know I can't do this side. I can't do this quest if in co-op. So.
Look, everyone. Here's our vehicle.
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Immonokreich born anew. Behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone!
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
All right, I completely forgot.
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh, hey!
Come on now, let's all try and stay. Ah! Fischl, you're treading on my hair.
I thought it was a snake.
Ah! We're flying!
Everyone, be careful.
We finally landed. What was that all about?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Yep. Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Main Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Imanat.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Emerald Reich.
Mona, what are you,
Don't ask, just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Oh man,
Your
I can't believe we
happiness
really.
gladdens one's heart. How
I
it
can't believe
delights
we
me
really
to
gotta
bring
go
us
through
all
this
together here at this most
roleplay.
monument. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Main Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented
Oh, Fischl, that I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Main Fräulein. Steel yourself, Main Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along? Xinyan.
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fish will have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do!
Where is this on the map? What the hell is this? Scrabble is literally so done with them. You get coaches in Islands and Mirage. What does these coaches look like? You'll see the symbol on the map anyway. I'll see it on the map. Wait, how did I did that? How do I jump?
I'll keep this close.
Wait, so there's nothing down here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Meaning there is nothing down here, or are you saying like, yeah, there is something down here? Because then now it leads to how am I supposed to get back up there? Great. No, I'm just checking out the other. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? To where the location? Or where it's telling me to go?
like super far. Okay, now that's an enemy. But question, what are these things that I'm seeing right here? Like on the map. But where is it? I don't see it. Like, okay.
What's going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site? What's going on?
Agafia, I'm fine. It's just a little stomach ache.
One is underground.
All
and
right.
To get it, you
Well,
need to complete
I found
the
4
second
apples.
garage.
You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But the mission.
Don't worry about that, Zakar. I'll take care of it. You just head up there and get a good rest.
Wait, why is everybody trying to join me? Like, you do know I can't do co-op with this side quest. Like,
Zakar, don't push yourself. Let's go and rest for...
but it's like, okay, even if it's random, it's like, why do you randoms want to join my world? That's the confusing part about it. It's like, wow, come on, man. Y'all gotta have a better reason than that. Man, y'all better wait for that new world. Cause I guarantee you after the new world I think on Wednesday, I ain't gonna get too many people, random people, what is this? Yo, don't you have like barrels I can shoot? She doesn't have no, they don't have no damn. Did y'all die? So like, how the hell? Yo, what happens if I get stuck into that vortex? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
A reward on the road.
Sadly, yeah, all that for a chest. A common chest. I don't think there's nothing there.
Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this up. Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Hmm? Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down. You said the cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
We're close. Watch out.
Are you kidding me? It's down where?
It's the Fatui!
It's cooked food. Disgusting.
Why are there Fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui?
Fatui!
Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Here's
Are you looking for something?
A cap! I can't lose it! I don't know anything! Give me back Cappy Cap!
What kind of adult?
Is this the cap you're looking for?
What kind of adult?
My brother's Cappy Cap! Gimme!
Acting like a child.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask you the same question! What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cap or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind.
Nah.
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone. It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap!
Oh my god.
Hey, stop crying. All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye!
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Oh my
Paimon
god.
can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation!
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think. Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant. Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion. Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
Cappy Cap. No.
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this. The scenery is beautiful. I hope...
That's gonna be the new thing now. Cappy Cap. I'm just gonna mess with people. Like, if you don't behave, I'm taking your Cappy Cap. I want to find more of those, whatever that thing is. Those things that I found earlier.
This pointy thing looks like a tower. Pretty unique, too. But from the looks of it,
Is this an answer from this world?
Go explore other islands then.
this pointy thing looks... But...
I'll keep this close.
No treasure chests? Yeah. I don't think I checked this part.
the wind!
Bro, I'm trying to like climb on this thing. I know I did it one time, bro. Like.
Get out of here!
Submit!
Let's spark things up a little.
Huh?
Is this an answer from this world?
Not me having my eyes closed in here. Get out of here. Thanks, Bennett. Okay, so apparently there's no other one that we found earlier. Alright. What achievement did I get? Alright then, I'm gonna take a half an hour break, but I am gonna end this live stream. So after my half an hour break, I'm gonna go back to explore more on this. But we didn't get to Inazuma officially, but I guess because I wanted to get over these event quests before it ends. I will get it done before then, but I guess tomorrow we'll probably focus more on Inazuma and doing my extension too. But thank you Hella for stopping by. Leon and Misha. Thanks, Donut. I think Panama was here too. Although I couldn't even tell which Panama it was because she has like multiple accounts. video. I didn't understand about this other one, Shine, who kept saying hello, 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 hello. That was kind of weird, but yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. Anybody else that was new to this live stream, new to this channel, or was gonna watch this as a video after this live stream is over, hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, get this video awesome thumbs up, and I appreciate it if you share this video to other people, let them know about the channel, the live streams I do, gameplay recording, or anybody who's into Genshin Impact, send them my way. So until tomorrow, see y'all next time in part 22 live stream of Genshin Impact. So without any further ado,